Who hit the Alt F4?
See you in 5 minutes.
That's what we call an epic outage there, folks. Three, four, five, six, seven. Okay, shut that off. Get her off! Sorry about that, folks. I don't know what the hell happened, man. That was weird.
Blue first again.
Straight up odd.
LOL.
Straight up odd. Looks like everything's looking alright, though. Uh-oh. That Bluesy's video just froze. Control cam, please.
Rook not first again.
Bluesy! What's wrong with your video? Ah, it just, like, died on the screen. What's up with that?
Blue, I don't know. It did.
Trigger fire. Trigger fire, misfire. Trigger fire, misfire. Trigger fire, wherefore art thou? Trigger fire. Around here somewhere.
Blue, restart trigger fire.
Right. There we go. Alright, try it again. Try it again, Bluesy. Say something. Refresh trigger fire. Watch your video a billion times today. So I don't know what happened, chat. I have no idea what happened.
Blue something.
I was pushing the red button. I pushed the red button. The red button is actually the stop button. Stalled out again. Carl, are you doing something with the trigger fire stuff?
Blue, see, you stopped me again.
Cyber dial second. Scissor man toilet, much excitement for one stream, John. Ha.
Too much?
Blue, do not hit the red button.
Barney of the rubble, that was the kid's fault. Scissor man, oops, too much.
The video is just not working.
Coriash MMM, fresh sourdough toast. The best.
Literally, all I did was hit the red button, and then the stream, everything died. So it was like an epic outage. Chat cam, please. Chat cam, please. Yeah, man. Something's wrong with trigger fire.
Coriash whole house, or just shop.
Whole house.
Blue, the red button is the stop button.
Whole house. So that was kind of epic, right? I'm pushing the red button, and then the whole house is powered.
Scissor man, is there a vibrate button on it, John? Ha.
Something's wrong with your video. I don't know
Blue,
what it
turn
is.
off my VID.
Not sure why. There shouldn't be anything wrong with your video. The video's worked for forever.
Barney of the
Why is it
rubble, so
stalling
you'll
all
need
of
some
a
masking
sudden?
tape, as the jig will scratch knives otherwise.
Kid's fault. I'll need masking tape. Masking tape?
Troll King, get it together, John.
Get it together. Yeah, with her video stalled, it stalls out everybody's video. Wow. All right, trigger fire is down for the count. Yeah, I don't know what it is. We go for the initial maiden startup, and I hit the wrong button, and the entire power goes out throughout the entire house. my house is not on this circuit, so it shouldn't have done anything, which is weird, very weird. And now, of course, I hit the power button and it worked just fine. So I don't know. Let's try it again. See what happens. We got everything back up and running. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Control cam, please. Hit the right button though. We'll hit the black button.
Corey Ash, buckle up.
See Robert
Right on.
TV, get ready, power out.
It worked. All right, let's go find the jackery. Let's go find
Scissor Man,
the-
you have at least 20 plugs in, John. You need 29 more in the outlet. Ha. Barney of the Rubble, did it absorb lots of water?
Yeah, I put some more water in it and then just kind
See
of left it
Robert
going.
TV, LOL. You survived.
It was very weird. I mean, it reset everything, dude. It reset everything. So, I had to wait for the router to come back up. Even, pretty wild. So this is the workbench that my wife got me. Okay.
Barney of the Rubble, blame Canada, blame Canada.
Okay. Clearly, I don't know how to use this damn thing yet.
Blue, nice workbench.
Barney of the Rubble,
Hey.
that's a good height. Once you sharpen stuff, you'll appreciate it being low. Scissor Man, John didn't read the bench instructions, obviously. Ha.
Obviously. Actually, I didn't.
Blue, screw the torment down.
100%. No, there's no screwing ports. We don't screw tarmac. That would be inappropriate, Blue. Inappropriate. If you guys don't know what this is a jackery. This is the Jackery Explorer 2000. I covered up these ports because I don't really need them. We only used 2% of our battery last week. So we got tons of battery power right now. I have plenty of more ports for other tools. These ones here are USB ports. So don't really need those.
Barney of the Rubble, we know X-Jackery what it is.
Jackery? Jackery.
Corey Ash, the bomb in portable power.
Alright. Not exactly a great location for visual aids. I think we'll do here maybe. I suppose I could put it on the workbench for now. I don't typically want to keep it on. The motherfucker is like heavy. Either that or I'm just weak. Bit both. So naturally the jackaroo will sit on the ground. As long as that clamp doesn't give way, we'll be fine, I suppose. All right, guys, here we go. See if it works. Boom, baby. God, I love it when a plan comes together. So it's pulling right now 105 watts. So at the current power consumption rate of just that device, it looks like I got about 16 hours worth of usage. Now it'll be interesting to see once we start forcing its torque ratio a little bit more, putting more stuff on there. But yeah. So the Jackery 2000
Barney of the
will
Rubble, that's
run.
about its peak draw. You don't really put pressure on the system.
It will run a Tormac T8, chat. It will do it.
Dub Air Fan Morning John, hello chat.
What's up, Bear Fan? In the head. What's up, buddy? Don't get me wrong, I like my work sharp. I think it's great for applications. Some applications, very thin knives. Can knock them out on the work sharp real quick. Plus, I love the portability of it. But I think the Tormac is going to be my workhorse. What you know good, Bear Fan? Extra parts, extra belts.
Dub Air Fan Blood Work Day.
Ooh. Sounds a bit ominous. They sent me a highlighter. Nice. Not sure why I need a marker, but okay.
Scissor Man, do you have a bag for snacks, John?
I don't. I am snackless, sir.
Barney of the Rubble, the
Snackless.
marker is so you color the bevel in and make sure you're grinding at the same angle.
No snacks. That one's gonna be nice for like really, really big knives, cleavers, brisket knives. Wonder how far down it goes. I wonder if I can replace the small one altogether.
Barney of the Rubble, it's great sharpening for places like a butcher's. I often trade sharpening for salami and other goodies instead of cash.
Coriash nice.
So when you sharpen, what is your main tool? Obviously, you don't use a Tormek. Is it that professional sharpening apparatus CNC thing you were showing me that I lost the link for?
Willie, and that's no Bologna. Barney of the Rubble for sharpening knives?
Yeah. I really can use that sucker. God, dude goes all the way down almost. I don't know if I really need this short one anymore. Take it with me though, just in case. Not gonna need the scissor jig. Not gonna need that at the moment. Go ahead and put that in here though. All these other jigs, so we can get jiggy with it. There's our knife. I guess these are for the longer knives. Now you recommend some tape on the inside so we don't scratch the blade. I have also read that when I was doing my research. That's what it boils down to in the end though, chat. Doing your damn research. Some folks are even saying use leather inside. I think they went with a longer screw though, than what I currently possess. So for our testing purposes, we'll go ahead and use tape.
Barney of the Rubble, I use the Tormek for knives, planer blades, framing guillotine blades. Heaps of stuff. The CNC is a pain to set up, but I use it for precision sharpening. I also have a CNC for sharpening cold saw blades and a straight blade grinder.
Didn't you tell me not to go Tormek? Come on now.
Coriash no, he said don't go twice as sharp.
Wine scene. Hey there John, how's it going? Happy time zones everyone.
Don't do twice as sharp. Okay. I have CRS in case you're wondering. Can't remember shit.
Barney of the Rubble, just stick the tape on the back of the knife, it's easier.
Easier? Now that I'm done, that's what you tell me? Now you tell me. Damn it. Leave my thing alone.
Barney of the Rubble, you only want about 2 to 3 millimeters pushed into the jig, or you'll grind the jig itself.
Wine scene Reicht and Lee tweeted.
Thanks, Blue. Get that damn video off. Frozen damn videos. Why is your video all of a sudden a trigger fire fail?
Flossy morning everyone. Happy Friday.
Flossie? Feel like I'm missing something.
Boosted morning to you too. Barney of the Rubble, bedtime for me. Have a good stream, y'all.
Sounds good, Barney. Have a good night, my man. Thank you for all your help today.
Corey Ash Night Barney.
Must not be in the U.S. It's got to be somewhere else. Feeding square edge jig. So I guess I don't really need the square edge jig. So the pictures show going
Flossie,
away
the good
from
thing
you.
about the internet is how many time zones you can talk with at once.
Oh yeah, right? So apparently I'm supposed to be doing this from this way. I like that. You need to be careful what he was saying as far as the jig touching the stone wheel. Alright. Go with it, guys. Let's do it! See what happens. Poor shop knife. Always gets the shit end of the stick, doesn't it? Can't really tell if we're doing it right or not. Could be a problem. Two, 3. That locks that in so it doesn't go anywhere. Okay, now I get it. Set that knife there. Definitely above that. I don't like the fact that the handle makes it so heavy though, you know? That moves off to the side. Maybe back a little bit. Wish this knob was a little bigger. That makes it a little pain in the ass.
Coryash only 10 a.m. and falling asleep at my desk. BRB, more coffee.
Coffee. Figure out how to use this thing here. Set an edge angle, make sure both pointers touch the stone. Okay. I feel like you need more than one hand with this.
Blue coffee is a good idea. Flossie only 7 a.m. here. Just got started on orders. Flossie morning blue. Blue hi Flossie.
Oh. There we go. The outer thing has general guides.
Scissor man, I retweeted John.
Thank you, Scissor Man. I think it's a 20 degree. Degree. This must be for the wheel size. If I have a 10-inch wheel, it's got to be there. So that one won't move. This one will. Okay, okay. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. All right. Okie dokie. Who needs instructions? Instructions. 2, 3,
Blue red-aided.
4. Usually I go 5, but we're gonna go 4 for now. We're testing, chat. We're testing. Yeah, John. Keep clipping this thing on this. Keep the edge nice and cool, that's for damn sure. It is starting to reprofile the blade edge a little bit. Remember, I don't actually know what my angles are. Uh, 2. We're gonna have to put this, I think, further forward so we're not clipping the wheel on this. Four.
Flossie, so what bit of machinery are you figuring out today, John?
So this is a Tormac T8. It's a, I guess, professional grade sharpener. What they call it? Supposedly top of the line. Got great reviews. A lot of people like them. I'm learning how to use it. Teaching myself. We're reprofiling the knife blade edge. It is working, but it's grinding steel.
Flossy spinny thing that mauls metal, gotcha.
Is it actually making it sharp yet? I don't know. The 20 degrees does seem like it is impacting the grind structure. I think with any tool though, you gotta practice with it. Figure out where you're at with it. My main goal is not to jack it up the same day I get it, or the day before I get it. You know? Blow out a $300 stone. Bit of a gut punch, you know? We are getting to know each other though.
Troll King, that's why we all practice with you, John.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, Toy. How are you doing today, man? You got a Tormac T8? Do you ever get another sharpening? Need to look into the one Yukon was talking about.
Blue, it looks as if you are getting good at it.
This knife edge is getting reprofiled, that's for sure. I don't like what's going on this side over here. It's reprofiling the edge quite a bit. Might be because it's a 20 degree.
Troll King, I have a Delta whetstone that's similar to that.
See, my shop knife is almost at end of life.
Flossie Dad really dislikes the mechanical sharpeners like those. He thinks they ruin blades. Ray, happy Friday all.
Good morning, Ray. How are you today? It could be just this wheel is not a very good wheel like Barney was talking about.
Ray, pretty great. How are you?
Pretty good. We're testing out a new tool. We'll be taking it to the market tomorrow.
Flossie, but then again he tends to stick with first impressions, and early mechanical knife sharpeners were pretty horrible.
Hey, I think it's high praise that your dad liked the knives that I sent you. You haven't won any of my newer ones. I think I know one issue that I need to solve. That's the magnet issue.
Blue, come
The
on, people,
magnet.
retweet.
Figure out where I put the magnet. Magneta, magneta. I don't think my knife is sharp enough yet, but I'm gonna try. Shoot, a rock or something underneath there. The sharpener's medallion.
Flossy Dad definitely said that you were doing good for as long as you have been making blades. Good fit and finish.
Appreciate that. You should see the new stuff. You're gonna have to get another knife, Flossie. The new stuff is even better. No Thor hammer for me, chat. Basically, how to put on a fucking necklace. Need to get a gold chain or a silver chain, maybe a Damascus chain, something a little bit longer. Probably put a longer string on there, probably better off. Chat cam, please. Make sure you go like and retweet the tweet. Get yourself some extra coinage. Extra coinage. We're working with the Tormac T8 right now. You folks over on YouTube, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We are 1/4 of the way there, chat. Officially, as of yesterday, 1/4 of the way to monetization of YouTube. You need 1,000 subscribers. I have 250. You believe that shit? Systems are so different. We're definitely growing over there. I do live stream to both YouTube and Twitch and Kick at the same time. So there is multiple options for you guys. However, in order to participate in my monthly knife giveaways, you do have to come to Twitch. I have not figured out how to figure it all out to make it work for both YouTube yet. So yeah, haven't figured it out yet. Welcome to the Department of Redundancy Department. What is this? Oh, is that the X link? Thanks, Corey. That is the like and the retweet. If you would like to, if you have an X account or /Twitter account. At the end of stream, you'll be able to use the retweet option. If you did the like and retweet on there,
Cyberdial retweeted.
Get us some extra coins, and everybody will get to use the coins. Coins are the official currency for my Twitch channel. It allows you to get items off the Sin Shop, which includes the ticket for the monthly knife giveaway. Yeah. So that's pretty much it. There's a bunch of video games up there. There's a bunch of dice. There's some dragons still, some 3D dragons left. And of course the tickets for the monthly knife giveaway. So yeah, definitely do that. Cyber, I owe you a piece of wood for your biddies from yesterday. I have not forgotten. I am going to take, I think, the map tomorrow and work on it a little bit while I'm over at the farmer's market.
Cyberdial, no prob.
And I will get back with you on Discord about that opportunity that we were talking about yesterday. Good old world domination app. Woohoo! We do have a lot to do as far as the sharpening side of the house goes, and I
Cyberdial, yup, I replied for later reading.
Being patient with me while we still hash out the business thing. I've only been in business for about 3 weeks now, so I've only had the one sale of sharpening, so hopefully that guy was pretty happy with it. We'll find out tomorrow if he comes back upset. Well, I don't think he will be. Worked fairly well. Yeah, I need to hash out my process on how I'm going to make it work. So, morning, comic. Still getting all that squared away. See. I'm just gonna be pushing forward with the Tormac today, folks. So hope you don't mind. Hope you didn't mind. Control cam, please. It used 2% of the battery. It definitely likes its juice. Not 100% sure how the truing stone works.
Troll King, yes. But do you like the squeeze?
Got these little marks right here. And I'm not sure what they're from. I like the squeeze. What do you mean, sir? Thing does have a lot of torque, that's for sure. I don't know what those lines are for, but maybe they just let you know which direction it's going. The Tormac doesn't seem like it's a very quick machine. Maybe that allows a lot to do with the angle that you're at. I am beginning to question if 20 degrees was the right angle. Might have misread that. He's got a woodpecker going to town on something. It's like the sun's coming out, chat.
Blue not fast, but it will do what you need it to do, no?
Still clipping.
Blue, I see a possible problem though.
What's the problem? This whole thing, clipping that thing, is irritating the hell out of me though.
Blue, imagine doing a chef knife. Won't you get the other wheel in the handle?
This thing goes up. We can raise it up. One of the reasons why I got it. This arm is designed for larger knives, which is one of the reasons why we're doing what we're doing today. Is we're learning, chat. Today is a learning day. Changing the clip changes the location of the bevel line. I do plan on reading the instructions, but since I have knives here that are of my own knives, I don't have a problem. I can tell you right now, that motherfucker's already sharp. Show you guys what I'm looking at. Grinder, please. So, before we moved this over, we had this top bevel line. Calm down. And we moved it over, and it started creating the secondary line bevel. See that? See how from the top to the bottom it changed?
Coriash indeed.
That's something I need to be cognizant of. I'm going to have to figure out the exact angle. Thought my knives were sharp before, dude. This sucker is fucking sharp. Not all the way sharp, because it's still trying to profile the blade edge. And this is probably a very poor knife to have attempted a profile on it. To attempt is the first one for sharpening. Well, maybe it's the perfect one.
Blue, well, John, you know.
It's not real sharp right here, although it's still sharp. The problem is it's recreating the entire profile line. And since I've already taken off a good chunk of the blade from years and years of sharpening already, it's recessed back, so it's gotten into the thicker bits. So this part right here is not as sharp as, say, this part up here. Stone itself at the 220 level seems like a decent sharpening time. What's up, Butterfly? Thanks for the follow. I can already tell you that the Tormac offers a better sharpen than the Work Sharp. 100% better. Now we just got to figure out how to do it. Better. Curious of one thing though. Roll cam, please. Because they provide jigs doesn't mean you have to use them, I think. Definitely gives you a little bit more stability with using the jig. Could be because I just haven't used it without a jig before. I don't know if this will damage the stone at all either. I don't think it will. As you know, when I make my knives, I do it by freehand, right? So I freehand all my bevels. So my thought is, why can't I teach myself how to do it without a jig? You guys know I'm not a big jig fan. You've got to find the right angle. I think you can teach yourself how to do anything if you try. Grinder, please. Okay, so we're cleaning up the angle considerably. Burrs are starting to show up. I am going to go ahead and use the jigs for now. So we're starting to clean this up without the jig. But I think starting off I'm going to use the jig, but I'm going to try to transition to not using the jigs at all at some point.
Food Ghosts morning, John and chat.
What's up, Food Ghost? Gotta fix this damn trigger fire, man. Trigger fire! Trigger fire is offline, chat. Trigger fire has decided to herp-a-derp on us today. You folks just joining us, we're working with the Tormac T8. It's a brand new tool I just picked up. Picked it up for the business. Don't know what I'm going to do with the leather striping thing just yet. There.
Scissor Man, happy Friday, yay buddy. At Food Ghosts.
There's always a bonding new tool that has to come about. Mechanical tools, especially for me. the spirit of the machine, as it were. Food Ghost, I heard you're giving away a marbles win today or something. Is that true? You gonna be playing some marbles today, man? CyberDow was talking about it earlier. The sun is evaporating the water. So it's causing my water trough to deplete. Dadgummit, son! I'm gonna definitely have to take some water with me. Control cam, please. Sorry, folks. Go ahead and put the clamp back on and get jiggy with it. I think knowing the exact angle with the jig is going to make it a razor sharp, but I think I can teach myself how to do it. Today is not going to be that day, though. One thing I think that this jig is going to be great with is doing chisel grinds. Figuring out the chisel grind on a knife. Jaito has a chisel grind. It's typically designed for either a single, either a right-handed or a left-handed user. And based on the hand requirement, determines which side the chisel grind is on. That doesn't mean you can't use it. You can't use a right-handed one in a left hand, or a left-handed version in a right. It just cuts a little different, a little harder to cut, but it still works. One thing I have noticed is I'm going to have to keep my counts correct between the right side and the left side of the blade. Otherwise it'll start creating a chisel grind. What do you think, chat? Should we see if it's sharp? 1, 2. for that shit. Grinder, please. So the leather wheel on there is supposed to do the exact same thing as my stropping board here. I just haven't done it yet. Old dog, new tricks, as it were. Paper. Let's see what we got. I don't think it's going to be sharp on this part here. Yeah, it's not real sharp there. See, we haven't actually profiled it really well there. It started. I have taken off a lot of meat on this knife over the years, which is why it started down here in the bottom. I've sharpened it so much, it's making it a lot smaller. So this part back in the back, not real sharp. Now, from about right here on, it should be okay. Let's actually see how sharp it is. Playing cards are one of the sharpness tests that they do. ABS, referring to sharpness contests and competitions and all that jazz. Control cam, please. Have an actual setup for it. I think we can make do with some of the tools I got here in the shop. If I could turn it. Oh. Wish I could turn it that way so I can get a good slice. So, well, we'll give it a shot. I can't guarantee it's gonna work, chat. Let's see. Ready? Let's see if it's any good. Oh, I ripped the corner off. Ripped the corner off. We do it this way here.
Blue nope.
Okay. We want to try to hit it straight on, like so, right?
Blue blunt.
So these cards are really hard.
He he he.
Right? There we go. There's your blunt card for you there, Bluesy.
Blue okay.
Scissor man that will cut.
Blue it is reasonable.
Oh, I would agree. Okay, I guess it'll sharpen.
Coriace
So
seems
cards-
fairly sharp.
So cards are actually a lot tougher, right? just regular paper. They're cardboard. So one of the things that it tests is blade profile when it sharpens. I don't know if any of you clipped that, but the last one I did,
you should take a pack of cards
when
and
I
use
did
them to
this,
check for your clients.
it kind of curved upwards a little bit. So it's checking the edge geometry. So cards don't just check sharpness, they check the geometry of your angle. It's like a whole freaking science, chat, that I just ignore. Growth is growth, and we be growing. I'd say it's sharp.
Diode, I want to warn you, John's knives only cut cards.
That's right. Exactly it, Diode. I sent you a message on Discord too, Diode. I responded to your question. Grinder, please. All right. I'm going to step away for a moment, chat. I'm going inside. Drain
Food ghosts, that's perfect.
the water.
My card cutter went missing, haha.
Biological
Blue
interface system.
Diomedes_Industries. Many of the recipients of his knives will disagree.
Diode, when you ask John to cut the cards, he whips out the knives.
Doubt, man. You got to whip it out.
Blue
We do have plenty of more knives we're going to sharpen today. So I'll be back here in a moment. Exclamation point, play. Play, play, play. If you have not entered, now's a great time to do so. Also, he said not to leave it sitting in water. Our trough. I think I need a towel though. I'm gonna have to take a towel with me because
Diode, I take it back.
this thing like
John's
leaks.
knives can also cut my sheaths. Hashtag sad.
It leaks, chat. It leaks. Be back here in a moment. Exclamation point, play. We're back. We're back.
Scissor Man P right back. Diode, let's hope he goes in the potty this time. I have heard he is like a water wiggle. Scissorman DIO, did you hear about the golfer from Europe peed the creek at the Masters? What an idiot. Diode no. Was it a water feature?
Corey Ash peed in the creek at the Masters?
Scissorman no, it was the creek. He said he didn't know about the portal potties. Modern Chess, what's up? Diode portal potties? Is that where all the P goes to a pocket dimension?
Patience. I have returned. Blah, 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 blah. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's your time to do so.
Scissorman DIO.
Play, play!
Correct. Ha.
Why not? Modern Chess, how you doing?
Inobcuz howdy.
For Shiite.
Scissorman, welcome back to Shakes.
Told you guys. Old. There was something I was missing to reboot. 1 second. I gotta open it up. Whoopsie. Come on, Steam. Let's go. Bobble. Alright. Now it should be open for you guys. Exclamation point play. Play, play, play! Exclamation point play! Get in there, get in there, get in there. You just break shit already. Give you a few more minutes, folks. Get that play going on for you. While I clean up some mess here. Got all kinds of extra spare parts. I don't know what I'm for.
Modern Chess, let's see how this plays out.
Do it. Do it! Do it now. Scissors. Ah. Let's go. 1 minute. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. 1 minute. Firing it up.
Dio John, chat wondered if you could keep it in the toilet or you just peed all over the place and didn't wash your hands.
We're not like those Air Force bubbas. They don't pee. They pee all over themselves. In the Army, they teach us not to pee on your hands. "30 seconds. Last call, last call, last call." We got 9 entrants. That's it. 9. 9!
Diode in the Marines, we recycle our urine for maximal fighting capacity.
Koryash Navy guys are the ones you should worry about. Tough peeing while the boat's
21
rocking.
inch, 13 inches. It'll fit, chat. And they're off. Get to follow anybody? Person? Watch Mr. 289.
Blue Koryash, just sit down. It works.
Pop a squat. So Joanne's is going out of business, right?
Inobcuz does not look like mine registered, oh well.
Koryash and
it
put
wasn't
my
open.
skin on a toilet seat that someone else has peed on. Pass.
Diode, you can't sit down if you already fell down drunk. Blue.
Boss.
Food Ghosts, it's all fun and games until you mark someone else's boots with the overspray.
No, Joanne's is
Scissor
going
man,
out of
hard to
business.
sit down in an urinal bluesy. Ha.
They have a lot of sewing machine carrying cases. At least the one here in
Koryash
Manhattan
that
does.
too. Lol.
And I was wondering, since there's no returns, since they're going out of business,
Food Ghosts but not impossible, Tony.
I wanted to know if
Blue Scissorman 51, you can do that.
this guy would actually fit. And it looks like he will. The main compartment is 21 inches by 13 inches by 18 inches tall.
Modern chess, how is mine doing?
So it'll definitely fit inside there, which is nice since it's got wheels and stuff. A nicer compartment. Bluesy's in the bucket. Is she gonna get a double? I think she must be cheating.
Koryash, look at Pelican cases. Not cheap, but my fave cases. You could probably get one that fits several tools, customizable padding.
Grats, Bluesy. Good job, Blue.
Koryash, grats.
Modern chess, nice win.
Wow. Randomly
it did
doing
not
the same
work.
map again.
Woohoo.
Yeah, I think Trigger Fire is on the fritz today, folks. Trigger Fire
Scissor
is
man,
on
oops,
the
hand
fritz.
wash station.
Roll cam, please. Don't forget to go and like and retweet the tweet. The tweety tweet. Doohickey and
Blue, I reliked and tweeted.
Appreciate it, appreciate it.
Koryash currently at 7.
Hit the minimum. You guys are gonna be minimalists today? You figure out what those jigs are there for. What those jigs are designed for. Alright. So we got a return knife. 84%. Definitely taking power. Figure out what the angle is for this bad boy. First things first though. Put our jiggy on.
Diode 1.21 gigawatts.
Sure it ain't gonna come out.
Blue just ensure to hit 88 miles per hour.
My biggest concern is I'm gonna hit the damn handle. Gets to be careful.
Diode, does the Tormek will do 88 miles per hour, John?
It does. Most definitely does, sir. But only for me, it wouldn't do it for you. It only works for knife makers, not leather workers.
Blue maybe, a DeLorean wouldn't though.
Diode, technically, that Tormek stone is 1 grit. I am proud of you, John, for finally listening to me.
Sir, if that's right or not.
Blue, technically you are correct.
Have you ever used the Tormek before, Diode?
Diode, yes. For Kisleys and axes. I use my 2x72 with a mister for my knives.
Was it a learning curve for you when you first got it? Why does my wheel keep hitting this thing here? Do I not have the right angle? Seems like a poor design flaw for it. It's hitting. I'm not supposed to be having it there. Maybe it's supposed to be down here.
Diode, it is why I got rid of that type of holder and went to a different one. But, a cap head Allen key screw there will lower the head but remove your ability to thumb screw it.
Figure it out, chat. One way or another, we're gonna get this guy to work. Just make it a little harder on the there because I got the handle coming back. Maybe not. Seems like it's missing. About that far. It doesn't seem right. I'm not doing something right, chat. I'm not doing something right.
Diode, replace it with a M8 CAFET and see if it is low enough for you to set grinds at 20 degrees and below. You can also grind the head of that screw down some. Diode, it isn't an issue with longer knives from spine to edge.
Just the little guys we got to worry about.
Diode, imagine a chef's knife in this application, no problem. Steak knives and the like become an issue. diode, so if you have a replacement cap head for that application, you are fine.
I do not.
Little bear watching you from the clouds.
Yay! How you doing today, little bear?
Diode. The advantage of the Tormec clamp is that it is self-centering.
Little bear so connection kinda spotty.
Diode. The thing I love about the Tormec is that you can't overheat and it is repeatable. The disadvantage is speed.
Tend to agree. I just am not getting the grind lines that I like. I am not
Little
actually
bear doing
getting.
good. Beautiful takeoff, and Isadora fell asleep in Seattle before takeoff, ha ha ha.
Also hitting my handle.
Diode. Move the clamp toward the tip to avoid the handle.
Need to figure out the angle a little better. Yeah, that's part of what's going on here is we're actually reprofiling it a little bit.
Diode. Remember, that stone is convex, your belt is flat, so exact angles the first time will be a challenge. You set the angle at the apex of the grind, you can always dial it back a little back to reach the full height of the secondary bevel.
Yeah, we're definitely reprofiling it a little bit. So,
Diode, in theory, your belt angle would be the exact same angle and height of the initial grind.
answer
In
me
practice,
this,
that is damned near impossible.
do you
So,
put it on
reprofiling
the
would
bar
happen.
on the top or right in here in the middle? This seems like it's more designed for it, but I've been having to, I have to do it on the top. If I do it up here, and it gives me a steeper angle. If I do it down here, it gives me a wider angle, it seems. But it does help me not smack the screw on the bar.
Diode, whatever one you chose, you set the angle based on that. Diode, if you change them, it changes the angle.
Yeah. My handle is way too far forward on this knife set. So explain to me how you set the angle then, Dio. How do you set the angle on yours? Do like the water cooling.
Diode, if you made your knife and sharpened it on this initially, you would have been done already, cause it would just be a touch up. You are doing a bit of a regrind now.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I would agree with that statement. I had to do the same thing for the EDC.
Diode, the good news is that most knives that come to you are kitchen knives, and a regrind will take much less time due to thin stock. But, you will want to take thick knives back to the baiter.
Yeah. No, you're not wrong. This knife here classifies or qualifies as a thick knife. That's one of the reasons why he sent them back to me. Toy sent them back. Johnny boy. Careful. We're figuring out each other's limits here.
Diode, when you get it set and bring it over to that power strop, that's when it pays off. Sir Robert TV smacks his hand on the other wheel.
It's actually not moving very fast. So even if you smack your hand over here, it's not that bad. It's going very slow, chat. Like super slow. It's I would have to say it is pretty safe. It doesn't excel at speed, it excels at power. Think of it like a gym rat. They have no endurance, but they're pretty strong.
Diode, I think the reality is that when people see you sharpening live, they will trust you and drop off knives. You can sharpen what you need to on the baiter. Set up the mister on the baiter and go faster when you have batches. Sir Robert TV torque, huh?
Torque! Torque! Porky! Porky the pig.
Sir Robert TV, more torque than horsepower.
Grinder, please. Alright, let's take a look. So,
Diode, I will show you how to build a similar bar for your baiter to keep those angles the same.
gone through and re-profiled my blade edge. Doing the nosedive, apparently. Do some work on that. It's actually widened the gap there considerably. This side's not as bad. But being a thick knife, it's given a wide angle. It's going back and it's reprofiling it. Got some slight burrs on there. It's not completely sharpened yet. I don't expect it to cut real well. Not yet. Still needs a lot more work. Tormac is a lot slower than the grinder, that's for dang sure.
Diode, if you move your clamp to the center of the knife, the nose won't be able to dive as easily.
So, let's see. It will cut. So one of the things that I look for when I'm cutting a knife, or when I'm cutting paper, is I'm looking for the jagged edges, right? So, and how easy it goes in. It's actually sticking a bit, so it's either not sharp or it's got too many burrs. While it will cut, it's not what I would consider sharp. You know, that jagged fibers there on the paper. So yeah, it'll cut, but it's not cutting to the standards that I have for it. So it definitely needs more work.
Diode, I think that stone leaves a lot of tooth on the blade. Did you run it on the power strop wheel?
I did not. I haven't played around with the strop yet. Have not played with it yet.
Diode, add a little compound to the strop wheel. I usually use a jeweler's rouge and it should cure a lot of that.
They gave me some oils and shit. Some massage oils. I don't know if they're any good. Roll cam, please.
Diode, oh yeah.
For
That white compound Tormek uses.
Bazen Oz letter Infertin Shognod Den Grot and yeah, I can't read that shit. Oh wait, here we go. For leather honing wheels, gently removes the burr and polishes the edge to a razor sharpness. Before the first application, impregnate the leather.
Diode, I don't have a Tormek. I use similar things but not a Tormek.
Impregnate the leather. Oh yeah, baby. Generously with light machine oil so that the compound penetrates into the leather. Keep away from children. Damn it.
Diode, this is not stream friendly.
Leather honing wheel oil. Before first usage, impregnate the leather honing wheel with this oil.
Diode, this is John's lube.
Coriash, there are many like it.
Diode, dear God, John is going to impregnate on stream.
Yes, sir.
Diode, this is the slowest impregnation I have ever seen, John.
You got to take your time, sir, and do it right.
Diode, you mean more than 20 seconds?
Yep. Definitely more than 20 seconds.
Dio, you mean yet? Diode, I am bragging. 10 seconds. See Robert TV, do it right or don't do it at all.
I mean, if you're going to be the one pump chump type version, man, you got to make sure that pump is a chump. I mean, a champ. Yeah.
Diode, 1/2 pump chump.
Comic at Diomedes_Industries, your poor wife.
Think he's married?
Diode, they don't call me Needle Dick the Bug Humper for no reason, John. It doesn't last long and you won't feel a thing.
Have you never seen his stream? He lives in the attic. think they said to use 2/3 of it, and I went ahead and
Coriaciac
used the
leaves
whole
you
bottle.
bloody?
Diode John. Slow down. You are over impregnating.
Gotta make sure the seed works, man.
Diode Corey, no. Leaves you with malaria.
There we go. That bastard's impregnated. Over impregnated. Why the hell am I going to use just 2/3 of the bottle? We use the whole damn thing. That's what they give it to us for.
Diode okay, John added the lube. Now John is going to add the grit.
I'm going to teach myself how to do it without the jigs, chat.
Diode I have some of that Tormek paste. It is a super fine rogue and it is super easy to replace. Cyrillac maybe use the junk blanks for practice?
What's up, Cyrillac? Yes, sir. These knives became junk when they sent them back to me.
Diode I will send you some of my knives. They are all junk blanks.
Wow.
Diode how are you liking that power station, John?
The Jackery? It's doing great, man. I'm glad I didn't go with the 1000. I said, man, I'm probably going to need a bigger one. So I went with the 2000. We started at 98% today. We're down to 91%. Looks like we got 13 and just 13.7 hours left. It's operating at about 100 to 117 watts. Right now it's at 113.
Diode that is a really cool solution. So much better than a generator.
Oh, yeah, I think so too. My concern was at a farmer's market. I didn't want to have a generator where people would be like pissed off because of all the noise. All right. Now that I've impregnated it, Mr. Troll.
Diode I know for me, if I
How
saw
much of
you
this
with
stuff
this
do I put on there?
professional setup, I would trust you with my kitchen knives. Especially if I could come back the next week and pick them up.
Coriash that will last you a day at a farmer's market with ease. You could probably even fill up all the ports. I've used my tiny one to power a TV and a few things for hours.
Diode just like a normal strop. You will see.
But how much of the goop do I use, sir?
Diode add goop. Spread with finger. Diode stop when will is white.
What if I like brown wheel?
Diode it will be quite a bit when you first add. Much less later.
Maybe I don't want white. Maybe I like the brown. Oh my god, it blew out on me.
Blue, maybe you need white?
Like the white, I want red. Do they make a red version?
Diode Corey usually uses his power station when he is filming on site. Some call it pornography, Corey, I call it art.
Blue, add blood.
Koryash, thanks Dio. I work hard to make it artistic.
Diode that should be enough at first.
Blue chicken gives a nice red sheen.
Trying to get all the cream off my tip of my finger. Guess I'm gonna have to order some more of this stuff. Oh no! We got a lag! Lagging this bike!
Blue, yeah, that won't work and you froze.
Cyrillac froze again.
Every little while.
Diode I thought you said you retired those chickens, goat. That they went to a farm upstate to live.
Every little while the RTMP drops.
Cyrillac unfrozen.
Yeah, so I have to go and I have to reset it. It seems to like it does it about every hour or so. You know, this stuff feels like it's a paste, but it
Blue, I
like
retired them to my
hardens up.
freezer.
hardens up.
Diode
So it's
the
just a
horror,
liquid rouge.
blue.
That's what I'm guessing. It's a liquid rouge. Oh. All right. Teach me, Diode. How do I do it now?
Blue, know the wings, chests, and drumsticks.
Diode they donated them.
Definitely not that way.
Blue, yups.
Diode oh. That's nice of them.
Blue, I agree.
Diode do the goats donate wings too?
Okadoke. Focus, Diode. I asked you a question. You blew me off. Damn it. How dare you? Oh, that's nice.
Diode oh. What?
Blue, know they
Right.
donate milk and curry.
Too late now. That is a lot better. Say that is pretty damn sharp.
Corey Ash, there goes your chance at a free barrel of lube. Dio.
Right?
Diode, try the knife on a clamp. See if that same degree works. Diode Corey, no worries. I use quenching oil. I have gallons of Parks 50.
Clenching oil? Hey now, it's getting a little personal in here. We don't need to know about your clenching oil, sir. This is a
Diode, I
pet-friendly
clench and then
stream.
I get oil.
Pet friendly.
Blue, I have a lot of used 10W30 and 90 weight.
It still hits. I can't use the top part because it still hits that screw, which is irritating. I got to take it down below. So the question is, how do I figure out the angle for a knife, Dio? How do I use this tool effectively? It's supposed to hit the wheel just above the edge. But in order for that to happen...
Diode, honestly? I set all EDCs at 25 degrees. Kitchen knives at 20.
Really? That there is 25 degrees. This doesn't seem right. It's 25 degrees.
Diode, I would use the gauge determiner around your neck to see existing angle and then set the angle of the Tormek near that. Diode, in the sunlight, your angle finder works about as well as I have seen.
It looks like my angle's about 15 degrees, but it feels like it's even smaller than that. My angle is steeper than 15 degrees. Grinder, please. All right, so question. Is the 25 degrees the middle one? or is it the top one? Or do I use these 10 to 15 over here?
Blue, I
Sure, I
just
could
saw
go
a
look
rogue
it
John
up in a
Doofus mower
book.
pass.
Hello, diode. Focus. I think this thing is off, because it won't go all the way up to the 10.
Diode one angle may be inclusive, the other may be for Kisleys.
You got no idea, in other words.
Diode
Excellent.
Kisleys.
Excellent. Okay.
Coriash Kisleys.
Kiss these nuts.
Coriash chisels.
Diode, I have never used the Tormek angle finder.
Coriash, holy shit, Brian got something right that the regular voice couldn't do.
Diode, hold please, we'll do research.
I'm going to assume it's that one. Let's do this thing. Two. Three.
Willie, where'd he go? Diode John, the top numbers are only used for the diamond wheel. Willie, Tormek working.
What's up,
Diode,
Willie?
ignore them for now.
Oh, roll cam, please. Roll cam, please. Chat. I can take you with me.
Diode, okay, John. The Tormek angle finder is used for single bevel blades, Kisleys and irons. Willie, there he is, it working like it should.
I got too close on my clamp. I already started chewing on my clamp. That's one of the reasons why I pulled it all the way to the back. Yeah, okay.
Diode, my clamps have a little bite too.
Not broken in until you bite your clamp. All right, chat?
Diode, now it is yours.
About how many sharpens should you get out of a stone?
Blue yet.
Koryash, what's the tweet requirement? 7?
Yep. Except on Friday, then it's 14. Yeah, it's 7. Did we hit it? Did we hit the goal, chat? Everybody's like, yeah, we made it! Yay!
Koryash, I usually do half the work on a Friday, not twice the work.
Diode, I am sure a billion. You simply dress it as you go. The water removes the swarth and elongates the length of the stone.
Gotta make sure I keep that fucker down. We're also reprofiling these blade edges, chat, which I think is part of what's making it a little harder. How long do you think one of these stones will last?
Koryash might outlast you.
Diode, I am sure a forever. You simply dress it as you go. The water removes the swarth and elongates the length of the stone.
Definitely reprofiling.
Willy lifetime unless you crack or gouge it. Diode, okay, I am off. Good luck, John. Message me if I can help. I messaged you back on the Steve knife. Let's do a roll.
Roll! Wow, okay. Damn. So Steve has asked for a chef knife for his St. Jude's charity event again this year.
Diode, a roll with more spots means they come back and buy more knives from you.
Or you? Aren't you a knife maker now? So we're going to be making them a chef knife. Typically a chef's knife, I would do a leather sheath, or not leather, Jesus Christ. A wooden sheath, one of my wooden friction grips. But it appears that Diode wants to make a roll. So he's going to make a leather roll for it. So You guys know the drill on Chef Steve's channel.
Willie
I
just
think
checked in
it's
back to work. Later, folks.
every... Good, Willie! Sorry, you gotta go back to work, my man. Unless he changes his rules, which, you know, it's possible. Every $100 dono to St. Jude's when he's running his event gets you an entry to win the knife. That's how he's done it for the last 2 years. So I'm assuming he's going to go the same route, but there's the possibility he'll change it up. I've got to figure out the angle right. Otherwise, I'm going to be reprofiling knives like you wouldn't believe, chat. Might need to read the damn book. Motherfucker. Push too hard, that sucker would torque. Got some torque to it, man. Torquey! See what I can do. The hard part right now is making sure we get the right angle. So let's see if I can figure out how to make the right angle by hand. Oh, I sharpen on the grinder. Why can't I do it by hand? It's not a flat wheel, it's a convex wheel. So that's geometry that I need to work with. There's got to be a way to do it though. Because if I can do it by hand, then I can probably speed up the process a little bit. Find the right angle. Try keeping it the edge straight across the entire blade despite the geometry of the knife. Maybe that helps.
Bravewood, hello. I made it in before you finished the stream.
Did! We might be going a little long today. Playing with a new tool. Plus we had a herpaderp this morning. How are you today,
Bravewood,
Bravewood?
what kind of a herpaderp?
It was actually pretty epic. I went and I hit the off button on the Tormac. I said, okay, maiden voyage test. As soon as I hit the button, I had a house-wide power outage. Turned everything off at the house, which, you know, it wasn't even the on button, it was the off button. So clearly
Bravewood, wow.
that didn't do it. So we had an epic
See
power
Robert TV
outage
Bam, we were left in the dark.
at the right moment. It was glorious. I hope somebody clipped it. But right now, what I'm trying to do, chat, is I'm trying to teach myself how to use a Tormac sharpener without jigs. I think it's possible. I might be overreaching. I don't think I'm going to break it by doing it.
Bravewood, does the circular grinder wheel feel different from the belt grinder?
Oh yeah. It is definitely different. It creates a rounded function, a rounded edge. I'm not doing a very good job here. The one thing that the jig gives is consistency, and I'm not being very consistent. Consistent. Being very consistent.
Blue, so for now use the jig until you get a hang of it.
I just bought
Bravewood,
it
consistency
today.
is my problem even with the work sharp.
Every new tool requires a little bit of a learning curve. That's just the way it is. It's just the nature of the beast. My thing is I need to figure out how to use the angle gauge to determine the exact angle for a knife. Now, my online research says about 15 degrees is average.
Corey Ash, just about everything in life has a learning curve.
So if one of the things I'm also noticing is these little black bits on here, on the stone, they're actually the grinds from metal. So what I need is that magnet that I meant to get a while back that I just didn't do. Is a magnet in the water to grab the fine particle bits. I don't have a really small magnet. Do I?
See Robert TV, go to Harbor and get round magnet. I think they sell them.
Soap yesterday, it thing off and snapped on me. When we wrapped up yesterday, I just kind of
WFM
threw
tear
everything
apart
back
a
in
chip,
here.
clip or refrigerator magnet.
Yeah.
Blue just smash a little speaker.
Dice. D8, D10, D10, 4, 4, 6, 12. There's no 20 in there. Partial bags that need to come off the shop. For you magnet. I wonder if this one is small enough to go in there. It's already collecting up a bunch of metal filings. Definitely an issue. But I think what's happening is the wheel is getting gummed up because of the metal chunks, and that's why it's taking longer. That's what these black streaks are. So I need to figure out a way to set up a magnet to keep it away from the crud on the inside. Strong enough to pull through. Work. Maybe not that one per se. Water trough. It might work. Except I gotta raise the damn trough. You raise it too high, what happens is it leaks. I think I got it too long. Hang down to my Johnson. work. We need to get some more water. Maybe some elevation for this guy. Rag, 1 buck. $89%. The Jackery's doing well. I'm never going to be able to get all the metal off of there, but I think that truing tool is going to work nice.
Barney of the Rubble, can I give you some tips at Jonesian?
You can, Barney. What I'm doing right now is just figuring out how to use it, man. Teaching myself.
Barney of the Rubble, turn the machine around and bring it close to you.
Turn it around. Try it the other way, huh?
Blue, won't that turn the wrong direction?
Not sure I like that. Makes it easier to hold the piece though. My fat belly likes to hit the wheel.
Barney of the rubble. Now when you're wanting to do the different parts of the knife, don't rock the jig. Make sure the jig is held against the bar and just raise and lower the handle to do the shape of the knife.
Well, the problem I'm having right now is figuring out the best way to do the angle.
Barney of the rubble. As you get to the tip, just start to raise the handle. ZYXKRYCHYK. Is that a Jackery power bank?
It is. It is ZYX. It's the Explorer 2000.
Barney of the rubble. Turn the machine off for a second and I'll explain.
Blue, it is cool.
I like it that way, man. Now my big thing is trying to figure out the angles. The angles. That's what I'm struggling with at the moment. I'm gonna have to read the book, I think.
Barney of the rubble. On the jig you see the flat black part? The entire flat surface should never be twisted off the bar.
Grinder, please. Okay. Touching the bar. Are you talking about this thing? Well, the problem I'm having is if I use this bit here, that's looks like it's what it's supposed to be. This wheel smacks the bar. So I have to go to the top part and That is not exactly an easy ask up there. Roll cam, please.
Barney of the Rubble, I know that is just for you to grip. The top part goes on the bar.
Okay. At least we're doing it right that way. Grinder, please. So the big issue I'm having is, like, see, here's the original grind pattern, right? At the current level, it's creating a different bevel. So I'm guessing by raising and lowering the bar is what creates the angle. Just lower the bar. Get to the angle that you're looking for. This fancy doohickey here. Control cam, please. This fancy doohickey. In conjunction with raising and lowering the bar. Pet yourself, John. Windy at all today. Oh fuck. Lost box paper. My receipt. Okay, let's try this.
Barney of the Rubble. Okay, so first you need to read the wheel size. On the front next to the wheel you'll see numbers. Barney of the Rubble, that's the diameter of wheel.
For all types of edge tools. That's all it says in English. Max RPM 150. SG 250. Format. It should be 10 inches.
Barney of the Rubble, look from above on the left hand side next to the wheel.
You don't see anything, man? Literally nothing there.
Sir Robert TV, I don't know, I can't help lol. I know nothing about this lol.
Well, too, man. there was a way to lock this fucker on there so it doesn't move on me. Wonder if that's what that other tool is for.
Barney of the Rubble, so on that card when you look at it, you need to loosen the left screw and make the arrow point to 250.
That's what that one's for.
Bravewood watching the wheel and John's brain turning is entertaining, though.
Well, I have it at 250. Oh, so that's the number 250. Yeah. What we had it at. Like watching the wheels turn in my brain. Thanks, Lizzie.
Barney of the Rubble, now the right hand one, set it to 15 degrees.
Well, which one's 15 degrees? It's not the top one. The top one's the diamond wheel. I guess that only leaves one. Bastard. The wheel lock or some shit. You went to bed, Barney. But want a little bit of pain.
Barney of the Rubble, now you need to make sure the knife jig is sitting flat on the bar.
Jig itself.
Barney of the Rubble, I have insomnia, so it's normal for me to give awake.
Yeah, definitely on the bar. Doesn't seem like the right thing to be though.
Barney of the Rubble, yep, that's sitting good now.
Still spitting on there though. I think I want the jig sitting on the wheel. I want the blade. Close. So, give it a go.
Barney of the rubble, so don't twist the jig for the tip. Keep it flat against the bar and just lift the handle up.
Koryash,
I see
tilt
what you
troll
mean.
back down when you get a chance, please.
I see what you mean.
Barney of the rubble, the camera is a bit out of frame.
I see what you mean. I will say though, I don't like it this way. See if we can apply what we've learned with the other way. I can't see. I'm a visual aid type person. If I can't see it, then it ain't working.
Koryash, John does everything backwards, FYI.
Right. You gotta attack from the back. The only way to be. Attack from the back. Gonna have to read the instructions though, chat.
Barney of the rubble, before you move on to the other side you want a burr. Once you have a burr on both sides you run it on the honing wheel. But only run each side along the hone twice. If you do it slow or too many times, it overhones the knife and will roll the blade edge over. Lumen morning all.
Morning,
Lumen
Lumen.
just on a quick lunch break.
Bravewood, howdy Lumen.
Koryash, hey Lumen.
Lumen, I pulled up 3 random videos. All show the sharpening being done from the other side. Lumen, hey at Bravewood Beanery at Koryash. Lumen, which looks weird.
Koryash, that makes sense. Have you seen John use the workshop?
Lumen Yat.
He got to see it firsthand.
Coriash, is our beta also backwards from how most use it? Lol.
Bravewood, I got video with my very own phone.
I'm seeing burrs everywhere except the tip. That's why I keep going back over there.
Lumen, what's the left wheel for?
Dropping. It's a
Blue, just the
stropper.
tip.
Barney of the Rubble, do you want me to stream to you on Discord so you can see?
If you want to. I have got to get the angle thing down. Let's save that for Sunday, though. You gonna be around Sunday?
Blue, you froze.
Clipped it a little bit there. Freeze? No, not a thing, Blue.
Barney of the Rubble, unlikely as that's Monday for me.
Ah,
Barney of the Rubble, I can do it now.
Blue and back.
do it this afternoon then. Okay, okay. I'm starting to see the progress now. Grinder, please. So our original grind lines that we've been working with obviously are not going to work out with it. But we got a nice
Bravewood,
clean
he's
bevel
getting
there. Lifting the handle. Creating a new shape edge for me. Definitely need to make sure we keep our count so we don't over chisel our tip. You can definitely see the burrs. They're very, very small. This thing creates very fine burrs. Roll cam, please. Very fine burrs. Do appreciate all the advice there, Barney. I really do,
Lumen,
man.
this is so much different from the belt grinder.
Dude, it is. You don't have to lift it up very much, it looks like. Don't have to lift it much at all. You said 2 on the stroke and
Barney
that's
of
it?
the rubble, the amount you lift it up depends on the curve to the tip.
Grinder, please. You can definitely see if we can get this thing to focus. Focus, Daniel-san! See the new grind angle that it created? It's very clean. And if you ignore all this crap up there at the top, you're fine. Did not get all the burrs off though. Say though, I believe it's sharp.
Barney of the rubble, so do one side once, and swap to the other. What you're trying to do is break the burr off.
Yeah. Believe it or not, I have sharpened knives for a minute. I usually use just a leather stroke though. My knives are wicked sharp. Now with this Tormek though, I'm gonna have to say my knives were sharp. Now they're wicked sharp. Might need that receipt. That is sharp. See if we can get that water bit.
Brave wood nice.
Not sharp enough to cut water paper yet. It is pretty damn sharp. Tip is not as sharp as I'd like it. Yeah. Not as sharp as I'd like it. These knives were sent back to me because they were too thick. They are a really thick steel. Probably about 5/16 steel, which is why we've had to do a lot of reprofiling of the blade edge.
Barney of the rubble, if you watch iSarpin on YouTube, he does a good demo.
iSarpin? Okay, I'll look him up. I will look him up, sir. Kind of want to do more work on the burrs. I feel like there's a lot of burrs there still.
Corey Ash noted in reminders.
Thank you, Corey.
Dub F and Barney, please post his link in Discord.
Yeah, I don't have access to the chat after the stream ends. So anything you say on stream just kind of goes the way of a dodo, unless I go back to the VOD. That could be challenging. I really need to figure out the angling issue though, guys. I need to figure out, see how...
Big GCD, anything you say
I
on screen
love-
can and will be used against you.
Love the way that it creates its new angle. Come on, focus. One, Michael. But I hate the fact that we see the old angle.
Koryash, I found him. I'll link in Discord.
We got 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I got 4 different 4 different angles there going. Not a fan of that.
Bravewood, thanks Corey. I'd like to watch that.
Looks like this one needs to be angled.
Barney of the Rubble, if you want to get rid of the old angle, you'll have to polish it out. Lumen, will you use this when making knives too? Or only sharpening?
Blue, hey, get cream delish.
I'll
Sorry,
probably
I
go
dozed
ahead
off
and use
yesterday.
it when I make knives as well. Just because practice makes perfect. I'm not going to use it for the initial grind, like on brand new knives. Control cam, please. Because, as you know, new knives, they're not all the way down to the blade edge yet.
Big GCD at Goat Farmer Blueezy Blue. Don't worry gal, I did wonder, but I am glad you got some sleep and are okay.
How'd your service go last night, GCD? We'll peel the tape aside.
Blue, I will try to be there tonight.
Grinder, please. Stubby nail thickness for our edge, even though it's not an edge yet. I think it'll take a considerable amount of time format to get there. Well, we could try it, I suppose. You guys want to try it? Let's see what happens. Try it and
Big
find
GCD
out.
for the first time being at that apartment, it went
Roll
well.
cam, please.
My new strategy for getting reviews may actually be working. LOL. Barney of the Rubble, if you had the black stone on the tour mech, it will take no time to do a whole new edge.
Koryash, did you switch to threatening people, GCD?
Lumen at Get Cream Delish, threatening with wet willies.
Blue, tell them how bad you were, and if they agree with you they should leave a review.
Yeah. 2.
Big GCD at Koraish no Kori, I added a space to our menu that says every time you eat someplace and don't leave a review a child gets a mullet. Help children like Tommy, leave a review and there is a picture of a child with his face blurred out that has a mullet.
Pushed a little too hard there.
Blue ha 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 ha, I remember
2.
you saying you would do it.
Two. Is definitely taking a minute.
Barney of the Rubble, a lot of people start at the tip each time and not go back and forward.
What, you mean just start at the tip, push it through, and then pick it up?
Barney of the Rubble, yes.
Korea Shat get creme delish beauty. There was a bar nearby me that had a sign that said unattended children will be given espresso and a kitten.
Big GCD LOL.
Blue Great Deterrent Koraish.
Koryash, many local breweries here, and some I refuse to go to on weekends cause it's like a children's zoo. Worry about having your beers knocked over on you from flying balls. Come on.
Yep, that doesn't sound fun, Corey. Flying balls?
Barney of the Rubble, slow down your sliding and keep it consistent the whole length.
Faster, 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 faster! Getting there. Yeah, I'll have to order that other wheel.
Braidwood, I don't know if it apples, but the work sharp videos recommend 1 inch per second.
sharp ones do.
Brave wood applies.
Well, the work sharp also doesn't have water cooling.
Brave wood true.
Keeping it nice and cool, that is definitely a bonus. I've nicked it a few times. That's something I got to work on. Pulling the handle too close to the edge. Hip profile looks good. Take a look. Grinder, please. This is one of the knives you could win this month, chat. Side. To the other side, though. Blade profile there, though. Switch it over to that 1000 grit and see how it goes. Pretty good on this side though. Close to them burrs. I think we need to focus on this bit a little bit. Been nicking it on the side though. Nicking on both ends. I have to go back and hand sand that in them out. Roll cam, please. Now we get to see how far off I am on it. Too bad. Definitely a learning process, right? Doing brand new blades on this is not going to be a bad deal at all. Clean, professional edge. A little bit more and we got it on the left side, I think. As far as the stropping wheel goes, I'm still not exactly 100% on that. Uh-oh. Grinder, please. Looks like I have exceeded my allotted time on the troll.
See Robert TV, I was about to say it, LOL.
The troll hath run its course, chat. I think I know what the leather's for. It's more than just stropping. It's also trying to polish. Remember when I said I use the high-end steel, right? Just that little bit of overage has already created almost a damn near mirror. Do something with the grind lines on that edge. I think we're gonna have to swap it back between the E250 and the 1000 grit. That food particles get stuck to shit like that. Just that little bit past the buffing though. Start. Let's see if it's sharp. Not sharp on the back end. Not sharp yet. Or I rolled the edge. Let's see. Did I roll the edge? No? Nope, it's just not sharp yet. Sharp yet. Near the blade edge, it's getting thinned nicely. I got to do more to the back end. One of the reasons why I like using the grinder, I think. Definitely a lot quicker. Definitely quicker on the grinder. You happen to have a 400 grit here. See what we can do. Cormac definitely takes the edge in a lot steeper than I do on the belt. I think that'll
Blue, wait
give
until
it
you
a
have done
much,
5,000 knives on the Tormach.
much cleaner sharpen. $5,000, huh?
Blue at least.
I think we can take it back to the Tormach. It's definitely a lot quicker doing it on the grinder. See right there. definitely thin now. Sadly,
Braidwood, it does create
we
a
have
nice even edge.
lost the troll. Lost the troll cam, so do it from this angle. Not going to see nearly as much, unfortunately, chat. Not going to be able to just willy-nilly it. I'm going to literally have to use the angle setters on these things. Not right off the bat. I don't have a problem learning on my knives, but I don't want to learn on a customer's knife. So while I may have the Tormek out tomorrow, I don't think I'm going to use it on a customer's knife. I'll still take those steak knives that we got, and then that's what we'll use on the Tormek.
Coriash, yeah, I was gonna say, bring some you can practice on if nothing is going on. Plus it lets potential customers see you working.
Yes, sir. Got to get that angle, man. I have got to work on that damn angle. Johnny boy. Not difficult.
Fishing time, what angle are you generally sharpening at?
It's the angle of chaos fishing. It's yeah, whatever it happens to be at. Can't do that anymore. Not with this type of sharpener. Clearly I need to pick an appropriate angle. What are you doing, prime fishing? Could be it's just I'm impatient too. And just need to let it sit on there for a little bit. Take my time. Take my time. Slow my roll. Just don't feel like it's touching it on the other side though. I think I might go ahead and buy an extra wheel. That way I can have one for the 1000 grit and one for the 250 grit. %. We've been running it damn near non-stop for the last 4 hours, so I think we're going to be good on battery power for tomorrow. Whether this guy is sharp or not, we're going to go ahead and wrap it up for the day, folks. Still play around with the new tool a little bit. I will be streaming tomorrow from the farmers market. I hope you will join me. I won't be as interactive with you guys because, yes, technically I'll be working. Well, we definitely sharpened it up. Grab another piece of paper though. Another piece of paper. Glorious paper.
Blue same time different place?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Got an edge. Not as sharp as I'd like it, so we'll definitely keep doing it a little bit more. Not a fan of the really rough lines.
Blue, did you strop it?
Kind of jacked it up over on this corner here. Back in. Not a fan of those deep gouging lines there. You need to take it to the 1000 grit. Cross a few times as well. I think I'll go ahead and grab another one of them wheels to turn it into the 1000 grit. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. I am done for right now, for today. I will be back at the market tomorrow. I'm working on this little bastard. Probably Monday. We did not get to finishing the knife that we wanted to finish today because we were too busy playing with the new toy.
Willie, how do you like your new toy?
Like it. I think it's going to work out really well. Really well. To figure something else out for these steak knives, though.
Willie, that's good.
I have to figure something else out. Another way. Pretty janky. A lot of practice. I think we got plenty of knives we'll practice on. So, yeah, I think it'll be all right. Not really doing any kind of load on this bad boy. He's working out great. Got a mess to clean up though. What a mess. A little stone chunks in there, a lot of metal chunks in there.
Willie, how much it lower the Jack Erie?
Uh, 82%, 83%. Not much. We started at 98%. We ran it probably about 3.5 hours, near nonstop. So I am very confident that it'll handle the market, along with other things. We'd like to plug in some other goodies.
Coriash easily.
It's messy though.
Willie sounds solid.
Keep water everywhere. Fucker's not light either. So I'm gonna go buy a sewing machine travel bag for it from Joann's. Should be able to get a good deal. since they're going out of business. I'm gonna grab 2 bags, one for it and one for the twice as sharp. Don't know if the twice as sharp will fit, but I think the twice as sharp is smaller, but I think it's longer. So
See Robert TV, whatever works.
I think my selections on material are very limited. I don't think they have any black. I think I've got flowers and pink flowers. Like it, it'll work. I like it. Exclamation point play, get your game on. We'll do one more play. You folks over on YouTube, make sure you mash that subscribe button. Over on Kick, hit that follow button. Turn off the alerts. Straight up warn you there. 1 minute, get your balls on the track. Exclamation point play. If you want to play, you have to do it through Discord. Or not Discord, Jesus. Through Twitch. Jesus. Twitch. Exclamation point play. 45 seconds left. Get him. I think I'll take my daughter to lunch.
Blue, go for pink flowers. They are at least manly.
Maybe get some AJs in us. If she's even dressed. Probably not even awake yet. Go for flowers. Do it. I'll do whatever's cheapest. I don't care. Ain't gonna mind me none at all. 15 seconds. Last call. Get them in. Get in or get out. One of the two. 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. We're gonna be watching the Luminology. The
Blue, run away in utter fear, for I, Blizzy the goat farmer, am here. Don't run from me.
Been here
although I am a retired sniper, I truly am a
thing?
sweet little old woman. My 269 goats though, they are devilish. If you see me running, run faster, seriously. Just basic good advice here.
Disagree.
Bravewood, we're watching you, Lumen.
Coriash, too many character. Spam.
And it never changes. It's the same spam all the time. So it's definitely spam. Get it, Lumen!
Blue,
Yeah,
oops,
made
sorry
it through
about
without
that.
hitting the portal. Lost Commander Wolf. Cyralac! No! We lost our Cyralac!
Cyralac rip.
How you doing, Cyralac? Ain't seen you in a minute. Oh, there goes Wincing. Kim Thaidu. You got fried. Tesla
Willie, go
fried
Willie.
ya. Willie! Bye, Willie. Lost the Willie too.
Cyralac pesky boss has me working more.
Bosses. How dare they? Like they want you to work for money or something.
Willie well chit.
Coriash F that boss.
Lumen's doing
Blue,
pretty
go Corey.
good. Oh, Lumen coming in first. What the fuck? He's cheating, chat. Clearly he cheated.
Blue, go Yasausis _ Bibus.
That's Lumen. Exclamation point here if you are here.
Lumen nice.
Exclamation point not here if you're not here. Done the not here yet.
Blue, woohoo, Luminology. Bravewood, woohoo. Congrats, Lumen.
Willie 250.
Luminology going once. Luminology
thanks.
going twice. 3 times. Sold. 2. Who's our second place? The Bear Fan? Yeah? Yeah? The Bear Fan? The Bear Fan? The Bear Fan? Congrats, Lumen. Alright. I will be back tomorrow, folks.
Lumen tie
Chat cam,
LOL.
please. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be at the market. The market. So, the camera probably won't go on till just after 8ish. Would be my guess. I'll be there long before then, but I'll be setting up, and yeah, if I have to be on my phone again tomorrow, that's gonna suck. So, but at least it'll be there. We'll be there working. I hope you join me.
Lumen hopefully better weather this
Go find
time.
somebody to. It's supposed to be like 80 degrees, man. It's like a Complete 180 from what it was.
Scissorman red shirt tomorrow, John? Ha.
Red shirt. All right, who can go
BFM,
raid?
yes.
Oh, looks like Co is doing some Path of Exiles.
Blue, you will sweat.
Years.
Willie slims you down when we use the phone.
Down? Yeah. Well, I meant to set up Lee's laptop. I still have not gotten it set up yet, so there's that.
Scissorman, did I miss the retweet coins?
Actually, we did not even do that yet. Not even done that. Exclamation point retweet. Retweet! If you did the like and the retweet, or the
Blue,
like
we
of
did
the
not
tweet,
get them. Scissorman 51.
then do the exclamation point retweet now. Do it. And you have to be active in chat. If you're not active, you will miss out on the coins. I see 4,200. 4,200. I see 1,500. 1,500. I see 3,000. What we should do? Do first in, first out.
Cyrillac LOL.
First in, first out. Like it. All right, 4,200 going once. 4,200 going twice. Oh, look at Luminology coming in with a 4,800. 420,
Scissorman
420 not good enough for
4,800.
you? 420 not good enough for you? You had to go a little bit more?
Blue
600 more?
4,800.
All right, here we go. If you have not been active, you will not get these coins, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch! Oh, dear God, it didn't work. Okay. Misfire, misfire, misfire. Again, second chance. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There it is.
Lumen at Scissorman 51.
Blue Danky John.
We're gonna go raid Chef Teague. He's a brand new streamer on Twitch.
Blue Hay.
So let's go say hi. He does
Yasasis
suboptimal
underscore
cooking,
Bibas Tie.
apparently. That's what he calls it.
Blue Cheftic.
Don't ask me. I have no idea. Suboptimal. I don't know what that is, man. Suboptimal? Is that like very cold but very optimal? Suboptimal? Or maybe it's related
Scissorman, enjoy
to
your lunch, John.
a sandwich. He's got a sub and it's the optimal size to eat. I don't get it. I don't get it. Let's go ask him. Bring your emotes, guys. If you got the Johnson trolls and the
Coriace
knives,
slightly
definitely
less
use
than
them.
optimal ingredients, but still making good food.
Oh, so it's a negative thing. Oh. Well, let's go share some positivity with him instead. You guys, if I don't see you tomorrow, have a great weekend. And come on back and see me on Monday. I'll be back here in the shop on Monday, grinding them out, making knives. And that'll bring us, like, what, halfway point for the monthly knife giveaway.
Kim I do thank you.
Till then, take care, stay safe, don't do anything I would do. And come on back and see me now. You hear? Bye!